morning. I am indeed running late. Who could have thought? Who could have foreseen it? Me, the biggest morning person of all. Running late in the mornings? Uh-huh. More likely than you think. Good morning, Voz. Good morning, Growlithe. How are you both doing? Right, half of my stuff isn't even open yet. That's how late I'm running. Let's open you. I'm gonna open you. That. And do that. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's a bit better. Hello. Hello. Mornings are gross, so I get that. They are gross. They are gross, and I'm forcing myself to essentially do a morning shift. It should be pretty productive so far, plus I'm cut up with a blanket and hoodie, hot water, bottle, and tea. Ooh, so cozy. So cozy and toasty. How are you? I'm doing okay. I said I'm not a morning person. Hence the lateness. I'm supposed to start at 11, and now it's nearly past. Ugh. Spook had the bright idea of me doing a morning shift, which at the time I was like, yep, understandable, yep. And now I'm here just like, why? Perks of working from home, yes. I can get those benefits. But I'm warm enough. I just had a shower. One of the reasons I'm late. I'm very bad at judging times, and especially bad when it comes to judging times of showers. Because I'm always like, oh, it'll only take me like 10 minutes. It doesn't. It takes like 20 minutes. My hair is way too thick. My hair takes so long to wash and to dry. So yes. Right, I need my tablet. Wow. Get the tablet out. Hello, Curls. How you doing? Cutting it all off can make such a huge difference. I know. I'm tempted. I've been tempted for like the last year. Majority of people I know try to dissuade me from it, though. It does look nice, but it's just so much to manage. It's so much. It's so thick as well, is the thing. Every time I go to the hairdressers without fail, I get people going, oh, it's so thick. Spotify, yes. See how this is going? You see this morning shift. This morning shift stuff. It's working so well for me. I am well adjusted to do a morning shift. I go through phases of long and cut off. I always forget how annoying I find it long, and now I'm keeping it short. I got so tired of other people loving my hair that I buzzed it. Yeah. I relate to both of these because that is how it is with me. My hair is so thick and awkward to manage, and we find my hair all over the place. And the moment I even vocalize of like, I might go short again, I'm met with a chorus of people going, no, your hair's so nice. And I'm like, oh. You don't have to deal with it. It's like people are like, oh my god, I love huskies, they're so gorgeous, they're adorable. It's like, yeah, but you don't have to brush one and feed one and walk one every day. Blah. Anyway, it's extra fluffy at the moment because it's just been showered and blow dried, but it's been like blow dried very hastily because I had to come here and do this, so it's still kind of damp, which means it is extra exploding fluffy, which is exactly when I hate it the most. So it's time for hair ties. I look like Hermione Granger. I don't like it. I like straight hair. I straighten my hair. My hair is too damp, so no straightening. Alright. I don't know if I have to go to the hairdresser anymore because I cut so little every time. It just means you can go for longer, I guess. It just means you can go for longer. I do need to go to the hairdresser at some point because I've got root regrowth again. It's already been nearly 2 months, so I've got root regrowth. Let's readjust this. Want to have longer hair? Oh, then 100% just stop going to the hairdressers is step one. I used to be so precious about hair stuff, like go to the hairdressers, think 4 major choices, and now I fully 180'd. It's so funny, yeah. I'm literally the do as I say, not as I do, because I always talk about like, oh, I don't know if I want to cut my hair off though, it's such a big thing. But the moment anyone comes to me and was like, I'm thinking about cutting off my hair, I'm like, fucking do it! Fucking do it! Into re-evaluating how I did this because I was approaching it from the wrong direction last time. That a tank? It's meant to be, yeah. Drawing weaponry, every artist's favourite thing. Oh, definitely my favourite thing. definitely didn't spend 20 minutes earlier in the week being like, yes, gun. I know how to draw gun. Oh, so gun. I had to go look it up. Like, yes, I know gun. I draw so many guns in my life. I know what a gun looks like. Bang bang! For later, the new drawfee had me weeping. Oh. Ooh. Mechs. Ugh, don't even talk to me about mechs. No. I don't want to draw. I don't want to draw mechs, but I'm probably gonna have to because I had to sprite a mech. I'm probably gonna have to draw a mech. Because this is the defeat screen for one of the bosses in the game. Is what I'm drawing. One of the bosses is in a massive tank, and this is the congratulations, you blew up the tank and beat the boss screen. One of the bosses is a mech, so I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah, Evil Good Shepherd. Evil Good Shepherd has a mech. The amount of comm sheets I see with no mechs makes me laugh. What game? Exclamation mark Periglis. Which I appreciate can be sometimes a problem to spell. It's down in the title. Oh, I just realised I shouldn't let that autoplay. We can do it. We can spell. It's written. It's written down there. You just gotta copy and paste it. There we go. There we go. Me and a bird are making a game. I'm doing the art. He's doing the coding, and we've got two other people who are also doing the music.
The funny verse is on the brutal.
Mute that. Or just don't mute it. That's also fine. Yeah. I'm on my phone in bed seconds after waking. I'm allowed. That's very valid. It's very valid. Hello, Hope. Hello. There's a demo. You should play the demo. Go play the demo. It's gonna be releasing this year, at the end of March. Slept 5 hours today. Oh no, Hope. Oh. I feel a little better than I did yesterday morning, so I'm going to assume I got more sleep last night. The previous day we got 6 hours. We got 7 hours, baby. We got an extra hour's sleep. Let's go. Let's go. We got 7 hours. Oh yeah, Kels, I was gonna send you this fucking screenshot. Five's bad amount. Yes, five's is bad amount. Machine song for drawing machine. Hells, look at this. I'm min-maxing my sleep stats. Let me send you a screenshot on Discord. Look at me min-maxing my sleep stats. Yeah. What do you mean they're the wrong way around? you still there? 'Cause I'm only human. Are you still there? 'Cause I'm only human. When will it end? We're only human. That's what that is, yeah. Yep, I'm min-maxing my sleep patterns, except it's the wrong way around. When I looked at that graph, I laughed so hard of like, that explains why I feel like dog shit. That was yesterday. Today's is a bit better. But, yeah. Very done. Let me show you guys. This is what I showed Curls. Here's my sleep data for Thursday. Look at that min-maxing! Look at me min-maxing my sleep. For those who don't know, this needs to be low, and this wants to be low. These two need to be high. Let's fucking go. My life is in shambles. Nah, to be fair, it's just my sleep. It's not my life. It's just my sleep. Just my sleep is in shambles. F. It is what it is. It is what it is. Also, yes, the counter has finally updated itself. Counter is finally asleep. There's a boss in Fury whose song was similar to this, so I think that's what it is. Oh. No? Yes, hello, buddy. This is the other half of the dev team. Okay. How do you get sleep data? Is it from a Fitbit? Yes, mine is from a Fitbit. Yeah, Fitbit has a sleep tracker in it, which is I believe is based off one, your heart rate, but also the Fitbit has a motion sensor in it, obviously, because that's how it tracks your steps. So it combines your heart rate and your motion of how much you're moving around in bed to determine roughly how much sleep you're getting. The answer is not a lot. It's fine. It's fine. Emotion sensor. A motion sensor. Not emotion sensor. A motion sensor. This is radar phone all over again. Radar phone? Red iPhone. Radar phone? Red iPhone. Okay, there we go. Oop. These two. That's better. Bone apple tea. Mm-hmm. It sits on your mattress with a gyro, and most free apps work that way. They see how much noise you make and how much the bed moves. It's not even close to Fitbit accuracy, but it works. Wait, no, we're not, no one is conscious here today. No one is conscious here today. And here I was being like, I need to ask what game we're playing today. And it's like, no, I shouldn't give anybody a decision, least of all me. Whoop. I'm just checking something. There's a light mode? Oh no. Never mind. I'm not going to turn on light mode. I'm going to end up flashbanging everybody, including myself. Don't worry, I'm not going to turn on light mode. On the line layer? That's not right. That's better. My layer's fixed. There we go. That's better. Okay. Merge you down. Lines. Fill tool is not perfect. Get into the nitty-gritties. Bye, Carls. Catch you in a minute. On the one hand, sleep data sounds useful because you can make changes to improve. On the other hand, resourcing myself whilst asleep sounds unnerving as hell, especially given how many companies sell data. That's true. I don't know what Fitbit does at the end of the day, but look, I very clearly my sleep data is not great. I don't know what they're exactly going to do with that information. What, they're going to try and market sleep products to me? I mean, currently they don't. Amazon will do that when it hears me voice it, because Amazon's fucking always listening. The Fitbit doesn't have a microphone in, at least. Well, mine doesn't. I wouldn't be surprised if modern ones do. Mine's a slightly older model. You don't need a hugely fancy one to get the sleep tracker, because it's just heart rate and movement, which I think is basically the default that most Fitbits come with, because in order for them to, you know, track your exercise, they need to track your heart rate. Also, this is very much a me thing. And, you know, everybody's experiences are different. But you know what I actually found my Fitbit helpful with a little bit? It was actually with my anxiety and with panic attacks. Because my Fitbit has a heart rate monitor, if I started to feel a little bit weird, I would actually look at the heart rate monitor and be like, oh, my heart rate is elevated, and that's when I would be like, okay, I need to sit down and just breathe for a minute. Which is useful. It doesn't work 100% of the time, you know, if things get bad, then, you know, things are bad, but it's a good, I find it's a good grounding thing at least. I find it's one of those things where it's like, it's a factual number, rather than just like something in your head. It's a factual number of like, my heart rate is elevated. Let's make steps to change that. Let's decrease that heart rate. Which is helpful. Let's sit down and do some breathing exercises and get that heart rate lowered. You can tell the file's big because it takes a hot minute to save it. Right. Sorry, boys, I need to turn you off so that I can see better. Stabilizer's on. Good. Let's turn the pressure off. Be more parallel with that if it can. I'm gonna go down to about here, which is then going to be covered up. A small detail has arrived. Oh, a small detail? What's the small detail? What game for tonight? Excellent question. Something that we can talk about. I'm sure Kels will have some opinions when she gets back with her coffee. Because she, like, helped me make the list. This is the list of Steam games we have that feature some kind of Twitch integration / community engagement / would be good to, like, play with people on stream that I own. Go look for a bit, go to work. Thanks, Raleigh. Thanks for the lurk. Hope your work goes well. Ugh. Just let her be mine and mine alone. Hello, boopies. How you doing this morning? Is my new morning slot a bit more convenient for you because I've seen you a lot more in these morning streams? Doing great, and you? Not too bad. We've just had a lengthy conversation about sleep and stuff again. I think I got better sleep than I did last night. The day before. Last night's sleep was better. It still wasn't great, but it was better. Yeah. There's got to be a way to turn that off. Nice. Preferences. It, auto scroll edges. There we go. Hopefully you get an amazing sleep tonight. Hopefully. I can actually sleep in because I don't have to stream tomorrow. Also, I'm twisted again somehow. This keeps happening. Ah. See you tonight, stream everyone. Have a nice stream. Bye, Voss. Hope work goes alright. See you tonight. Whatever it is we end up doing. Look at that, 12 o'clock, regular as clockwork. Hello, phone. It's just my Palico telling me that there's news. Monster news? Yeah, Monster Hunter now. Something about event quests or something starting, I don't know. I haven't read it. Been a long time since I've played it. It's kind of my new walking game. I've kind of come off Pokemon Go a little bit. I do still open Pokemon Go occasionally, and if there's a Pokemon Go event, I'll start playing it, but when I go for a walk, it's Monster Hunter now is the one that I'm opening up the most now. I want to keep the tank treads. I do. That's an interesting selection that you're making. Oh, it's on the wrong layer, that's why. And I help them. Yes, I do. you. Let's just rectify this a little. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to.
It's my own design. It's my own remorse. Help me to decide. Help me make the most of freedom and of pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world.
There's a room where the light won't find you. Hold the hands while the walls come tumbling down. When they do, I'll be right behind you.
So glad we've almost made it. So sad they had to fade it. Everybody wants to rule the world.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. A Vigoroth has appeared. Blah. Blah, 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 blah.
To my dearest sister/wife Elizabeth, I am absolutely sick with grief
This
at the
song.
news of Mother's death. I have buried myself in my studies, and I pray that I shall find a breakthrough before death finds me. May this loneliness end soon. Yours truly and humbly, Victor Frankenstein. And I'm reading my letters in my flat all alone. How I hate to spend the evening on my own. Blowing outside my window as I look around the room, and it makes me so depressed to see the gloom. There's not a soul out there, no one to hear my prayer. Gimme a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me come and dig up a grave? Gimme a man after midnight, lighting up the darkness with electricity. I give you life! Live, my creature!
Welcome back, bird. You got yourself a warm beverage.
Find the end of the rainbow with a fortune to win. It's so different from the world I'm living in. I open the window and I gaze into the night. Seems like it's a perfect time to create life. There's not a soul out there. Why not make one in here?
Gimme a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me come and dig up a grave? I can't get this to look how I want it to.
Up the darkness with electricity. It's alive! My creature lives! I can foresee
Absolutely none.
Why did you make me so mean? Here I go out of the woods. Hope you don't light myself on fire on an iceberg later.
What have I created? What have I done?
Why have you created me? Just to suffer?
Beans under the toast. So full of beans. So full of beans.
We built this city. We built this
We've got the old question of what we're doing tonight. I'm probably going to be asking this every few minutes up until about 5, probably. Like that speaker's not even pointing in the right direction. There you go. Be able to hear my music.
Say you don't know me or recognize my face. Say you don't care who goes to that kind of place. Knee deep in the hoopla, sinking in your fight. Too many runaways eating up the night.
You know what I'm going to say? I genuinely don't, because you like recommended like 90% of this list. Like, I mean, Hades is a top one, but I imagine you also want to see me play Disco Elysium, and we had a lot of fun with Jackbox, and we both enjoy Monster Prom. So, you know.
Someone's always playing.
King of the Castle, right. This fella.
Who cares? They're always changing. Corporation names. We just wanna dance here. Someone stole the stage. They call us irresponsible. Write us off the page. Marconi plays the mama. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city.
I'm gonna have no idea what to do.
It's just another Sunday.
I want to collab with Chatting to Murdering You.
Police have got the chokehold.
Well, that means if we do play it, then you got to encourage people to come and join the chat to play it with us. Oh, it's a Team 17 one. Huh.
Into our guitars. Don't tell us you need us. 'Cause we're the ship of fools. Looking for
Huh.
America. Coming through your schools. Marconi plays the mama. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember?
I love this game and I have to keep joining random streamers to play it. Ah, okay. It's definitely up there, because I think last week was so much fun. I do want to do more of an actual engage with chat one this week. I know that Lethal Company is so popular right now, but I don't own it. And that's not really an engagement. That's more of a play. That's a collab one. That's definitely a collab one. Yo, cuz, have you watched Jesse, Krendor, Dodger, and Octo playing Lethal Company? Oh my god. You know I watched that VOD. It was so good. I think the bit that floored me was the bit towards the end of episode 2 when Dodger was just so calmly just like, I'm being eaten, goodbye. It was just like, what? Dodger, no! It doesn't really make sense for this to be perfect circle when everything else is so jagged. I also watched J&J Trophy on Swift and Swifty play. Yes! Oh my god, I bet that was great as well. It's understandable why it's the thing at the moment. I also know for a good fact that even if I owned it, playing it today would be an awful idea because at almost exactly the same time, Bard and friends are going to be playing it. So it would be an awful idea for me to play it right now because everybody would be somewhere else. Okay, that was a weird coincidence. A weird coincidence. Summon them. Them. Yes, I sometimes say it's them.
I've been dealt those same cards. Just remember in the darkest night, there's always a candlelight. Sometimes it's hard to see that the light can never leave. You're trapped in your own mind. To yourself you can't be kind.
Guys.
Stuck alone, trapped in a home.
It's on the wrong layer.
A maze stuck in your own head. Paralyzed in your own bed. Just
remember in the darkest night, there's always a candlelight.
Sometimes it's hard to see
might be able to save it.
Nothing, feeling lost and fading. No grip for you, no idea what to do. Crashed and falling, the walls are closing. Just get it out of my head. Yeah. Just remember in the darkest night.
Okay, I think we recovered it. Crisis averted. Blue song covers when? What the fuck? You want covers from me? I'm just a girl singing in a bedroom. I'm not a musician.
We'll bring it back with the candlelight.
Look, the Blue Yeti is a good mic. I don't know if it's record a song quality, because I know that people who actually care about like audio and things like that are very particular. So this is a good mic for just talking, and I don't know if it's the level of quality that people want for a song. That was so close, it sounded like you were in my soul. That's the difference between just having the mic, like, I don't know, it's probably about 60 centimeters away from me, and then going to being about 10 centimeters away from the mic. It's very close. It makes a lot of difference. Have you guys seen that pirate software guy on both Twitch and YouTube? Have you ever listened to him? He uses a Blue Yeti, which is this microphone right here. And he says himself what he does is he turns the gain down very, very low. And then he gets very, very close to the microphone. That's just what I'm doing right now. It makes a big difference, doesn't it? Here's some artworks, you are correct. But then I have to come back here. I can't have the microphone directly in front of me because I have a drawing tablet directly in front of me. So it sits off to the side, but it means that I can lean into it for dramatic effect. Sellotape it to your face, that will have the opposite effect. If I was a really uber fancy super streamer and I had money, I would get some kind of boom stand to attach it to. And then it would hover above me in the air, and I would be very close to it in the air. But I can't be arsed with all of that, because I have to move it. I can't be arsed with all of that because I have to move it. Because when I'm sitting at my desk here, my microphone is there. There's one monitor, there's a second monitor. And I sit sort of here-ish, the other monitor off to the side. Whenever Spook comes in and we do a couple chaos game, Spook sits next to me here. So I literally grab the microphone, bring it round the back, and sit it here. So it's between the two of us. And the reason I don't leave it there is because it's slap bang in the middle of the desk then. So when I'm just doing normal day-to-day stuff, I would continually hit it, so it gets put back here. And that is where it lives. And I'm here working on my tablet. If I didn't draw, then the microphone probably would sit directly in front of me, and my hands would go either side of it onto the keyboard. But because I have to use my drawing tablet, it doesn't. And also when I'm doing the new craft streams, the wire is long enough that I can literally bring it all the way over here, because this is the table I do my craft streams. Which is why I have the gain set up very high instead of very low, so that it will pick me up if I am far away. does mean that it picks up additional sounds occasionally. One sits directly in the middle of my desk because it's at the point where my two monitors touch. That's fair. The point between where my two monitors touch is there's nothing like vertically there, but directly above it is the ring light, ever so slightly off to the side. So again, we'll do a visual. That was awful. We'll do a visual. Two monitors touching like that. There's my keyboard. Is me. Here is my ring light. Here is the webcam. And here is my Stream Deck. With all my fancy buttons that I press to do things. And then here we have Coaster 1 for water and Coaster 2 for cup of tea. A speaker there. A speaker there. Mouse. Drawing tablet. If drawing tablet isn't in use, it gets put like here, tucked up against the wall. There's the wall. It gets tucked up against the wall there. And underneath here, in this gap, is mountains and mountains of crap that I hoard. Currently, in this little gap here, there is one set of dice, a second set of dice, a Christmas hair scrunchie, and a little tray of more stuff. So it's in a little tray, which makes my brain think that it's organised, but it's not, because it's still just full of crap. There is a crochet hook, looks directly at Curls, a nail file, a USB to a USB to USB-C charger that I use to charge the batteries in my Xbox controller and the batteries in my VR chat controllers. Another hair tie, a rubber,
Please take a seat.
a very small pocket knife,
That's okay.
which I occasionally use the scissors in them to trim my nails, so that's gross. A little black plastic thing, which is something that came off my chair that I keep meaning to glue back into place and just haven't. Two hair clips. And a tiny little knitted square of yarn that is maybe 2 inches by 2 inches. Which was just a little, like, test thing that I think I knitted way back when I was being taught how to knit. And the reason that that's in there is that it is almost perfectly the size of the tub, so it lines the bottom of the tub. And then all that crap that I just listed off sits on top of it. Roll back in. Put that back in. And that sits underneath in the little crap nookie hole, along with 2 sets of dice and a Christmas scrunchie. These Talos dice. They are! I actually forgot that it was Talos dice that are living under my PC at the moment. Just in case. I can see the same thing. How are we feeling today, Tala? 15. Above average. You and me sitting on the bed and you asking me to roll a dice and me rolling a natural 20 will probably live in my brain for eternity. Anyway. We got a beautiful mind. Tala feels fine. She just shoved a man off a balcony like a damn Star Wars protagonist. She's doing great. She is, actually. She's doing great. She's just angry that she has to hold back, and so she made herself feel better by shoving a man off a balcony. What exactly about Tala's personality makes people think that she is going to be content with holding back? Banger! Yes. The Everhood bangers. That VRC avatar that I told you about like months ago that I was like, oh my god, I can see Tala in it. It got like an update. Kinro. 1.2 update. It's got some fancy clothes now. Look at the top. No sleeves, no sleeves, no sleeves. Feminine body options.
Better pay attention now, cause I'm the boogeyman. If you aren't shaken, something's very wrong. Cause this may be the last time you hear the boogie song. Face me now, or you must face the dire consequences. The children are expecting me, so please come to your senses. You're joking, you're joking. I can't believe my ears. When someone says it's wrong, I'm drowning in my tears. It's funny, I'm laughing. You really are too much. And now, with your permission, I'm going to do my stuff. What are you going to do? I'm going to do the best I can. Whoa! The sound of rolling dice is music in the air. 'Cause I'm the gambler fucking
I'm sending you a treat. A treat-o?
fun, I must confess when lying.
A treat-o for me?
Mine, of course, but yours, oh boy. That'll be just fine. Release me fast, or you will have to answer for this heinous act. Oh, brother, you're something. You put me in a spin. You aren't comprehending the position that you're in. It's hopeless. You're finished. You haven't got a prayer. I'm Mr. Oogie Boogie.
Ooh. 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 This looks fun. Made for the game? Made with the Game Boy? I'll release my GB Studio project called Songbird Song if you have any feedback or questions. Ooh. Looks fun. I started to play it and the music hits. Oh, okay. Bookmarks. Bookmarks for later. Did you see the ones that I sent you? The witchy ones? I think so. It was on Instagram. Which, admittedly, is not a great place to send messages and things, but it was on Instagram. Yay! They all look very cute.
She packed my bags last night, pre-flight. 0 hour, 9 a.m. And I'm gonna be high as a kite by then. I miss the earth so much. I miss my wife. It's lonely out in space on such a timeless flight. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket man.
I love a good itch scroll every now and then to see what the kids are making. Yes.
Running at his views up here alone.
Let me tell you, potentially, I reckon, in a month's time, there's going to be a bunch of stuff popping up. Because, oh, the theme will have been revealed by now, I think. Pirate Software, the guy I mentioned earlier, is starting a game jam today, which I believe is going to run for a month. I believe it's a 4-week game jam. So there is a massive community of game developers who are all going to be making games this month. And at the end of the month, I imagine a lot of them will then get put on places like itch.io.
It's cold as hell, and there's no one there to raise them. If you did,
So a big one just started. That's cool. Yeah, like literally today. I'm gonna tentatively click on the. Has it actually gone live now? 1 hour and 12 minutes. It says on his stream there.
Unless I added him and I just didn't realize.
Oops, didn't mean to have that play. In 1 minute 12, he's going to be announcing the theme of the game jam. There's nearly 8,000 people watching. This is so funny. This is so funny. Keeping an eye on it. I suggested that Spook take part. I said he doesn't have to submit and like try to win or anything, but I was like, try to go along with it. I was like, I could probably whip up some quick assets for you if you need me to.
It's gonna be a long, long time.
I didn't even know these things had a competitive aspect. I thought it was just making stuff together. This one does. This one does have a prize. Most game jams are just we're making stuff for the fun of it. Sometimes there are game jams that are for charity as well. To like encourage people to be like, we're doing a game jam, you can donate and stuff like that. This one has a prize. So it is a competitive one. But they're not all like that. I did a game jam when I was at uni once. It was very silly. All the buildings exploded. They weren't supposed to. I suppose it's just like anything of life. They're not. At the end of the day, there's a lot of things where it's like, well, it's not naturally competitive, but people can make it a contest if they want to. Need to turn that off because I've got this under here still. Like how I did all this jaggedy when I didn't need to, because it's about to be covered up and erased. Ooh, Relicanth. Oh. I swear to Ioun. I was lost in the sauce there. This game is very fun, very silly. If anyone needs 10 minutes to kill. Oh, she in one. She in the game. Loop. Folder dungeon. That sounds so silly. Accurate representation of me trying to find any D&D notes mid-sesh. My hands are getting very cold, with a warm beverage to hold to warm them up. I have got my gloves on, but eventually the gloves can only do so much. Our tank is maybe half done. So, I think, obviously I've got to stop for lunch at some point. I think I can get the tank done today. We'll see if I get the actual, like, animation bits done that I need to do. I would like to think that I will get them done. I don't really need to stop for lunch yet, I'm not hungry. Oh, we got another one, gang.
Why don't you tell me what exactly I did wrong?
It's a Tala song!
And
Ah.
all these flowers you trampled in the garden, replaced with stones. Looking at the two-way mirrors, white chapels and white walls fade away to dreams. Looking at the white veil falling, the promises we made, the promises we'll keep.
They set fire to the forest, hoping they would catch the bear. I'm as guilty as they promised. Mm-hmm.
All the lilies did turn black as we weathered out the storm. Keep me safe and keep me warm. Why won't you tell me? Why won't you talk to me at all? Your face stuck to your phone, so we're like lilies. Well, we'll still grow without the sun.
Me sitting here literally being like, am I going to actually, like, make something for lunch? Or am I gonna have cheese on crackers with the chutney again? I think it's probably gonna be the cheese and crackers again.
Looking at the white veil falling, the promises we made, the promises we'll keep.
They set fire to the forest.
Hoping they would catch the bear. I'm as guilty as they promised. And all the lilies did turn black as we weathered out the storm. Keep me safe and keep me warm. me warm.
The thing is that I don't feel cold, it's just my hands, but I do wonder maybe I should put the heating on in an attempt to stave off the frigid cold, because I'm sitting here thinking if my hands get any colder, I'm not going to be able to work. So maybe we will go put the heating on. Mobile apps. Boost. There we go. I mean, that's probably going to take half an hour before I even feel the effects anyway. Hello, Growlithe. How's it going? How was your work? Doing okay? Hands are getting very cold. Sit on my hands for a minute to warm them up. It was good, just doing the write-up. Nice! Nice. Wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Should drink some of this water. I just realised that my glass of water is completely full, so I haven't drunk anything for nearly 2 hours. Excuse me. Yeah, I drank nearly half of that. Oopsie. Remember to drink water, people. There's a comma in there. Don't drink water, people, but drink water, people. Okay, just open this up. Where did I put it? Oops. Not you. You. Better if I just paint that in rather than trying to use the fill. My tea's gone cold. No! The supreme tragedy. Sedge. Sedge.
on some music to start my day, and lost myself in a familiar song. I closed my eyes and I slipped away.
People who are from the UK, does this song also make you think about the water slide? Ugh. Come on, hands. 5 more minutes.
Love is like a bomb, baby, come on, get it on. Living like a lover with a radar phone. Looking like a tramp, like a video vamp. Demolition woman, can I be your man? Razzling and dazzling, I flash a little light. Television lover, baby, go all night. Sometime, anytime, sugar me sweet. Little miss innocent, sugar me, yeah. Yeah. Come on, take a bottle, shake it up, break the bubble, break it up, pour some sugar on me. In the name of love, pour some sugar on me. Come on, buy me up, pour your sugar on me. Oh, I can't get enough. I'm hot, sticky, sweet. From my head to my feet, yeah. Red light, yellow light, green light, go. Crazy little woman in a one-man show. Mirror queen, mannequin, rhythm of a love. Sweet dream, saccharine, Lucena, Lucena, Lucena. You gotta squeeze a little, squeeze.
Been live for a couple of hours now. How you doing? You had a drink or anything? Oh, thank you for checking. I'm okay. As I realised I had a glass of water that I hadn't drunk. It was just on my desk, so I've now drunk half of it. I'm probably literally going to stop when it hits past so I can go have some lunch. And then I'm going to be back. I'm going to keep working, so keep the window open if you feel so inclined. Yeah, I'm going to go get lunch in like 2 minutes. And go have a lunch break for like an hour or so, and then I'm going to be back and keep working on it. Thank you very much for checking in. It's very sweet of you.
sticky, sweet. From my head to my feet, yeah. You got the peaches, I got the cream. Sweet to taste, saccharine. 'Cause I'm hot, so hot, sticky, sweet. From my
done all of those the wrong way around. Because this is a hole. So the like depth bits are on the inside. Okay. I need to go get food. Warm my hands. They are so cold. My hands are so cold. Excuse me. Better layer arrangement. Okay. Right, well, this is where we are at the moment. We've almost got our tank drawn. It's a very large canvas, so a lot of the stuff you only sort of see once you start to zoom in. It's really weird how when you zoom out, the gradient looks like a straight line. It's not, it's a gradient. Funny that. Anyway. Getting there. We are getting there. Do I want to leave? I might leave the stream running. Where are we? Stream through Twitch. Copy link. This one. There we go. Alright, there's going to be lots of music playing. Oops. Great! Well, that's just, they just gave you one for free there. Look at that. That's just easy. Gave me that one for free. Okay! Yeah, I'm gonna leave the stream running today, I've decided. So I will see you in a bit. I'm gonna go get some food. So, take care. Okay. We are back from lunch. Just click that while I sort this out. Twitch. Ah, damn. Okay. Hello, Core. Right, let that game play through. What even is that? At first I thought tactic, but there's only one C, so that's not it. That V is very confusing. Anyway. Alright, I put them on the radiator because my hands were freezing. I'm off, so I'm being lazy as fucking having breakfast delivered. Nice. Okay, and here we go. There we are. What is it you're getting? What you getting? Some form of McDonald's breakfast, or are you just getting like food from some place? Ugh. Not gonna lie, McDonald's breakfast be good. Not good for you, but they taste good. French toast with Link and Scrapple. What? Link and Scrapple? Spook, or speaking a different language again. Is a link meant to be a sausage link? Okay, I can see that. A link is a sausage link. What the fuck is Scrapple? What is Scrapple? I can see that the link is a sausage link. What is Scrapple? That's a Pokemon. Scrapple is pig scraps. Mmm. Delicious. And people call Brits disgusting for having black pudding. It's easier to show than explain. I mean, please don't send me a picture of just scraps of mush. Because that sounds gross. Right, music. Yes, I want to listen to this song again because it's just the current focus at the moment. It's a kind of loaf of meat. But you already have meatloaf. BRB. Oh, maybe the food's here. Wow. Are you still there? 'Cause I'm only human. When will it end? Dropped the wiki for Scrapple in general. Oh boy. Mush of pork scraps, trimmings combined with cornmeal and wheat flour or buckwheat and flour and spices. The mush is formed into a semi-solid set loaf. The slices of the scrapple are pan-fried before serving. Scraps of meat left over from butchering, not used or sold elsewhere, made into scrapple to avoid waste. Scrapple is primarily eaten in the southern mid-Atlantic region of the United States. Fair enough. It's kind of black pudding is the thing. Essentially. When you get down to it, because if you look, because you like meat scraps, and it's like, well, what the hell are meat scraps? And that, you'll probably find out that it's like, you know, organs and things. And black pudding is like beef blood, fat, suet, with like oats and things to sort of solidify it a little bit, with herbs and stuff, and then you cook it, and it's like, that's just the same thing. Today I've learned a thing, and what I've learned is that Americans have no right to complain about British food. To be fair, I already knew that. Man, that's the sound of the bin men. The bin men are only just arriving. Normally they come in the morning. Yeah. I just heard Spook going downstairs, and I was like, is that Spook running downstairs because he accidentally brought the bins in? Because he thought that they had already been. But no, he has left the bin now. Can I avoid having to draw these tank treads again?
Self-help talks, money walks, everybody wants to change with a 2-week course. If you're
Yes.
like me, you need a little trick, cause you're currently shit at dealing with conflict. Don't start a fight, but don't avoid everything in life, you gotta get it just right. Here's your solution. A role model for your conflict resolution. Superman. Too fictitious and laser vision is a little too vicious. Jesus Christ. Yes, turn the other cheek, but if done every time, it gets me beat.
You need a 6'2" perspective.
He's a big bad dog from the BBC, and he won't break eye contact with a Nazi.
You could put skirts on it to avoid drawing most of it. I mean, I've already drawn most of it, Core. What do you think that was? What do you think this is supposed to be? What do you think this is supposed to be?
Nice shirt, asshole.
Come in at the end when I've drawn 95% of it to be like, hey, you could avoid, you could just skip it. Or I've already drawn it!
Lost my temper. I apologize for shouting in anger. But my hopes were through genuine discourse, we could dissolve the tension that had grown between us.
Thank you.
Ask a question, make it surprisingly genuine. Do you feel the need to comment on other people's shirts because you know your own shirt is shit? Don't react, don't retract, but don't attack. There's only one rule from here on
Stare into their mortal soul. Feast upon their weak subconscious.
Upon invading the dreams of my most recent victim, I'd begun to feel my host body had become quarrelsome and resistant.
Hello? Who's speaking?
I am me. I am you. You are me. We are Louis.
I don't care. Why is... Oh my god, what did you do to him?
I am Louis. I am Louis. I am Louis. I was beginning to feel...
No beginning to feel, no reflective gonzo journalism, and no demonic possession.
I am Louis.
Louis was meant to resolve conflict. You're just creating more pain.
There is no pain, no hurt.
There can be no suffering if there is only Louis. I am Louis. And this is your house, is it?
Stop it now! This is too niche a content!
Silence, mortal. You have invoked Louis within your own mind, and for that there is no content too niche, no reference too obscure, no logical progression of joke too stupid and absurd. With thine eyes we see all, every conceivable past, every possible future, and every 12-year-old neo-Nazi, female bodybuilder, ultra-Zionist, and Westboro Baptist member that dares meet our gaze shall join our fold. Assure it to yourself, shall be Louis.
I was beginning to feel...
Omnipotent. Hold their souls and bend their minds. You're in charge. You can do it. Get Louis. Get Louis. Not actively watching you draw the tank a lot as I'm usually at work. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, that was literally this bit here of just like, I don't want to draw all of these wheels. Cover. And this bit here of like, I don't want to draw all these wheels. Cover. It's a very old artist trick. I don't want to draw this. Covers with something else. A fair amount of modern tanks have a cover for the front/top of the tracks. I'm currently breakfasting, so expect my IQ to raise and tick or two. To be fair, I wouldn't, even though obviously it's modern in the sense, in quotation marks. If the game is meant to be, like, based off old school you know, graphic things, it's probably not going to be a hyper modern tank. But I don't know. It's not meant to be referencing any kind of real tank, and if anybody, not that anybody would, but if there's some random person, like, comes in and is just like, what tank is this supposed to be? I will literally be like, I made it the fuck up. It's not based off any real tank, I made it up. But considering I've never drawn a tank in my life, I'm like, it's not bad. It's not bad. I've never drawn a tank before. It's not bad. Hello, Hope! Hello again. How's it going? I could see some pedantic dudes being like, that's not an actual tank, but we generally don't have a lot of those, so it's good. Yeah, no. I imagine it won't happen, but if it does, I'm fucking prepared to just be like, shut up. Thank you for asking. Ho, 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 ho. The flowers in the flower biome aren't real flowers, so what makes you think that the tank in the tank level is a real tank? We're doing okay. I've just come back from having a bit of a lunch break. So now we're back working. And tonight is community night. So I hope to see you there. The only real tank here is me, and that's because Culls isn't here. Neither is Das. Das also tanks. This is something I'll have to ask Culls if she turns back up again. I was just thinking, like, when... Have they said when the next patch is going to be for FF? Because typically whenever there's a new patch, there's also a Mog event, and I'm like, ooh. I do like Moogle events, and I missed the last Moogle event, which I'm actually annoyed about, because at the time I didn't have a game sub. Wrong button. Wrong button. What the hell just happened? We okay? We okay? I think we're okay. What the hell just happened there? We're fine. Nothing happened. So I'm kind of leaning towards playing which game we're going to be playing tonight. And according to Curls, it is a game where the whole point is that Twitch chat is a menace to the streamer, and that's like the point of the game. So sounds like fun. Isn't that us normally? Yes, but this time you're apparently more active about it. Unfortunately, won't be here for most of it anyway. I got an appointment later. No! We're trying to make community night a thing! Thank you, phone. Oh my goodness. Lift off, fire-storming nights, last thoughts alive by candlelight, inside, screaming satellite. Tonk! Hi, Galaxia! How you doing today? How's the voice? How you feeling? Voice is back and I've recorded my Gaiety! Yes! Let's go! I even call you out for being a rascal and teaching me the word Gaiety. Let's fucking go. If you want to use any of the footage from that clip, you are welcome to. If you so desire. An excuse in a video to send people to my friend? Ah. Twitch clips, Gaiety. Is this the... That's the entire stream. No, let's not use that one. I'm writing a silly new vid for the channel. It's a Game of the Year vid, but I don't feel I have the authority to claim Game of the Year, so I'm calling them... Gaities? Or to make it rhyme with Daisy. Ah, Gaiety. Is it Gaiety is an actual word, though. Sweetie, I've got awful news. Sweetie, I have awful news.
Gaiety.
Sweetie. Sweetie. Where is Discord? Where Discord? Discord might not let me send it because of size constraints. Nope, it sure don't. Never mind. I will have to link it to you. Excuse me, I felt that coming. Blah blah blah. Videos, Twitch clips, Gearty, there we go. Share. Excuse me. Anyone with link? Copy link. Done. Bah, Google Drive. There we go. Close that. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Right, let's turn this on. Let's finish lining this big bastard. I'm holding my pen the wrong way around. Oh, and I think I also have... Yep. There we go. I also have the picture of the chat, which I went back and I took a picture of the chat for the purposes of that video. There you go. Behold, video assets upon ye. Go maketh memes. Let us go make memes at each other's expense. Good day. Me? It's me. Quick question, I haven't been able to find it in settings, but is there a thing I can tick to not have FF yell at me on the splash screen? You mean like the actual... like the like little sort of audio bit when you log in and it's like I don't know if that's classed as a cutscene, and if it's cutscene volume you have to change. I'm not 100% sure. I will admit it's not a thing I've ever needed to change. I don't know if it's classed as a cutscene. Recycling. The short answer is I don't know. I'm not normally on the intro screen long enough to question it. Yeah. I'm gonna assume that you don't really give a shit about spoilers, Core, because you've been watching me play Final Fantasy, so quite a few, like, chunks of the story have, like, been spoiled for you. Which is a shame, because it is a very good story. No, I figured. That's good. Is that all the bits? I think we've got all the bits. The bits, the bits, the bits. I'm expecting half the people to die. Met up with special squad leader lady. Said to treat them like family, and I'm like, oh shit, you're about to die, aren't you? Not about to die. If anything, FF is very much about the build up. So it's going to be like we're gonna lull you into a false sense of security. We're gonna let you get to know them. We'll wait an expansion or two. And then you'll be like, they're not going to kill them. We met them in like 3 expansions ago. And then, BAM! But you've got loads of fun things to look forward to as well, like Elf Pope. He's an elf, but he's also the Pope. Oh my god, guys, we get to do such devastation with Core! It's an ancient meme, but it checks out. Such devastation. I was in the airship station and a mage was being bullied, and I was like, you're going to be important later, aren't you? And it turns out I see her later and she talks about how her dead husband loved me. Yeah. Yeah. Have you done any dungeons with people yet, or have you still been doing them with NPCs? Didn't have a time, but I always had a vision. Always had high, high hopes. just being with NPCs, I'm kind of nervous to do it with people I don't know. At least I know I have my fundamentals down. That is fair. That is fair. The game is people, as we said, people in the game are very friendly though, as well. So I mean, I can relate because if, as was illustrated on stream the other day, fuck no, am I healing? Fuck no, I'm not healing. You want to die? And TBH, same for tanking. I think if I did heal or tank, I would genuinely only do it with our friends. I don't think I could ever do it for a group of randos, like, ever. I don't think I could deal with the responsibility. But even then, I'm like, I kind of don't even want to do it for our group of friends. I've picked up all of the classes, so I have, like, tanking classes and healing classes unlocked. But I'm not playing them. And now that the trust system's introduced, I'm like, cool, I might actually level them in solo by myself. There's some MMO, you're supposed to play with it. Shut the fuck up, you can play the game however you want. If you want it to be a single player experience, it can be a single player experience. Back from the work lurk, hello! I'm back from lunch. That was almost 45 minutes ago. Wow, time is fake. It was a decent pally tank in WoW and tried to be a tank in Guild Wars, but Guild Wars doesn't have tanks exactly, so I'm kind of refreshing all the tank behaviours. That's fair, yeah. Guild Wars doesn't really do tanking. Not in the way that I would know it. Like, there is a aggro mechanic, I think. So, like, if you're in a big, you know, World v World dungeon event, enemies are naturally going to gravitate towards the quote-unquote tank classes. But it's not so much like in, I believe WoW, I never actually played a tank in WoW, and in FF, where you literally have aggro to me buttons. Where you're literally like, aggro to me when I press this button. Boink! It's referred to as your tank stance, which you may have already encountered. Have your tank stance on. And because I'm an MMO baby, when I first started playing, I didn't understand why it was a toggleable. I was like, why would a tank need to turn off their aggro? Surely they're the tank, surely they want to aggro all the time. And the group very patiently had to explain, no, Blue, because in big things there is more than one tank in the group. There's the main tank and the off tank. And if you're the off tank, then you don't want to be aggro. And if you're the main tank, you do. And sometimes during the fight, you'll need to swap the main tank and off tank. So you've got to be able to turn it on and off. And I was like, what? Sounds fake. I know, right? Stupid. Apparently it is a thing that people can get angry about. You go into a big group and you're like, I'm going to main tank, and then the other person ignores you and they turn on their tank stance. Apparently that's an annoying thing. But I can't relate because I've never done tanking in my life. But I've heard Das get annoyed at it. When we've gone into a big group and he's like, I'm gonna main tank, and then 5 seconds later he's like, I haven't turned off their tank stance. For anybody who's never seen a tank turret crumple like a piece of corrugated cardboard. Again, my body is lovely and toasty. My hands, not. Hey, because I'm about to go take this cardie off. My body's getting quite warm. Sure, I should have my phone plugged in because that charger. Uh-oh, the charger's all wrapped around my chair leg. That would be why my phone wasn't plugged in. I evidently yanked it out. Yeah, I'm gonna take this cardigan off. Ugh. My body is too warm and my hands are too cold. My life. It's interesting how, like, my face tracking program is set that if it can't track my face, it defaults back to static. And yet sometimes it just decides it doesn't want to. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Have you tried doing finger and hand exercises to build up the finger muscles and try not to get cold? Yeah, I have, unfortunately. As best as I can. I know that there's actual, like... There's, like, hand trainer things that you can get. Like at most all I've really done is sort of like stretches and regular exercises and things like that, but I've never used one of those hand like things that you squeeze. These things, like these ones that you can just squeeze, and then these ones which like hook onto your individual fingers. I've never used one of these, I will admit. But I do flex and stretch my fingers. And it doesn't seem to really do much. I could probably do a better job. But yeah. My body's just not very good at keeping things normal. Give it a couple of months and it won't be as big as a problem because it'll be warmer. Just in the air. I say, hopefully. Oh my goodness, I think we're lined. I think we are lined. I'm gonna need to turn that grass off. Because it was clippy in there. Turn off the sketch. Turn on the colour. I don't think I need this layer anymore. No, I don't think I do. Lines! I think we're done. I think we're done with the lines. Oh, it like copied the color underneath the lines. That's interesting. And I moved it over. And here. I just wanna die anywhere else. If only I could die anywhere else. So come with me, let's die anywhere else. Anywhere. Just not here, no. These dusty streets, I die alone. I almost feel bad. I got set to help a guildmate in an earlier mission, and now I'm in the same area. I'm set to go collect dead bodies exactly where I helped the guildmates. Ooh. That's how it gets you, bud. That's how it gets you. Remember all those people that you helped? Well, that's how it gets you. The game will not make me sad again. We'll see. Bold statement, we'll see. Okay, I need to finish the tank's markings. I also haven't put any stuff on the walls yet, which I probably should do. Walls detail. Oh, it went again. So what colour is this? Cream colour. Okay. No. I'm gonna go a bit darker than that. Yeah. I've been boxed. Hello. Hello, lovely. How's it going? Ah. Good morrow. Good morrow, my dear. How you feeling today? Sorry I killed you, the game made me. Oh dear. Feeling guilty, I'm off work again today. Oh no, sweetie, don't feel bad about that. Relish it. The moment you're back working, you'll be irritated. Not too guilty, because fuck 'em. Exactly. Exactly.
Well. Let me get a look at the menagerie. You must be Amethyst. You must be Garnet. And Pink Diamonds. Pearl. Well, she took you with her. Isn't that just swell? But it can't be. But it can be. And it is. I've got a new style and a few new toys that are gonna put an end to your happily ever after once and for all. Whoa. This has got to be a misunderstanding. In case you haven't heard, I've established peace across the galaxy. Yeah, I've heard. I've had your little message to...
If what I read is correct, I'm almost at the point where I can get my own chocobo. Yay!
I just love that.
Bird.
Rest of her days on this nowhere planet with a bunch of nobodies. That's right, I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. That's right, I heard the story, don't really like how it ends. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. What did she say about me? What did she say?
And then we're in the fun time of what color do you want your bird to be? And what armor do you want for your bird?
Did you play? Did you think all this time that I wouldn't find out about you? Oh, that's right, I heard the story over
from the garden alone. She told me that I was her own. She walked with me, talked with me, made me feel I was at home.
We're gonna have to de-weed the veggie patch at the guild house. I'm gonna end up needing it again.
Allegiance to
And I haven't used it in forever.
Turned to a rose full of thorns. Who am I? Who am I? What are you even saying? I'm the loser of the game you didn't know you were playing. Let's play another game. This time I get to win. Lives on the line, winner takes all. Ready or not, let's begin. That's right, I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally beat her other friends. Oh, that's right, I heard the story. Don't really like how it ends. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends.
If I'm staying Shimmer themed, I'll probably have to go gold/yellow, but I'll have to see my options and I'll probably pick what looks cooler. That's fair. I mean, it will be yellow by default because it's a chocobo. It's not like a menu thing where you just go, what color do you want, and you pick it. It's a whole process that you've got to go through. Alright, ironically, the Grand Company chocobo armor is probably going to be one that you want. Some of this barding is locked behind things. The raincoat's very cute. With the Gridanian barding. Oh, come on, you don't have pictures of it on your wiki? Oh my god. Who did this? I want to have a word. You don't have pictures of the barding on the wiki? Chocobo barding gallery. The Gridanian barding is basically silver metal, but it has the yellow crest. How can we pick the prettiest if you don't show us pictures? I know, right? Goddamn wiki doesn't have screenshots of the barding. You gotta go to a different website. That's mostly purple. Living plumed barding. That's the one that I have. My chocobo has this, but I like to envision that those are his actual head feathers because he's also blue, unsurprisingly. Guardian barding. Is it really not? There's got to be gold barding, surely. Shinryu, potentially. Luna. Barding of Light, maybe. Is that draconic enough for you? The Shinryu barding? Which literally makes it look more like a dragon than a chocobo? Can barding be dyed? No. No, I don't believe it can. I don't know why they haven't implemented that, to be fair. You won't be able to get this until later, though. You basically can't see the chocobo under this. It's very shiny though. Anyway. I was just listening to Decisive Battle. Let's go. It's called having taste. I have an Earthbound hack Megalovania if this song... What? Wow. That's so specific. I don't know if I'm actually able to play it on stream. It probably isn't safe, so I'll only have to play like a clip of it. You know which tune I really like? It's another Toby Fox one. This is from before he made Undertale. It's called I Miss You or Megalo Strike Back. Megalo. Boss music energy. Good song, isn't it? It's actually really good. I like it. It's like good. It's good bad guy vibes. Like it's good, especially this ominous intro bit. Like if I didn't know this was Toby Fox and someone went, "This is a Toby Fox song," I'd listen to it and go, "Yeah, yeah." And then the drop. Megalovania instrument is called Overdriven Guitar in Earthbound Sound Font. Oh, interesting. Oh, they spelled that wrong. And then it loops. And I should probably stop there. And we'll see if the VOD gets audio claimed now. Sometimes that's just the chance we take to listen to good music. The implication is that someone or something hit the wall rather hard here. Oof. Yes, big oof. I was going to make some sort of joke about how many times my D&D characters have been thrown through walls, but I've actually lost count of how many times that's happened. People are not nice. Especially when you're trying to kill them. Like, God. Am I maybe getting too hung up on details? Maybe. Let's try and do it a bit more quicker, perhaps. Bullet holes. Meow. Do bullet holes over here. Okay. Okay, I think we're nearly done with the base image. Haven't got the animation, but I think the base image is almost done. Oh, the rest of the tank markings. Hold up, I haven't done the rest of the markings. Reference image gone. These markings continue. Excuse me.
Let's take the raft and go. Just the two of us. Huh? Just kidding. What's gotten into you? You're the one that's changed.
Maybe.
Okay. We'll finish it together. I'll race you. Don't ever
Playing Iron and someone's girl is called Goth E-Girls in your area. Amazing. That's amazing. Boo, 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 boo. I'm not too good to go. You don't know me. Just said more cheese than you know what to do with. Check out our mac and cheese recipe. Fuck you. Fuck you. Time to reinstall Ion. No, God, we just got you on FF. Come show me on it. Private server, it's free. I'm getting flashbacks to when I started playing Guild Wars. You get starter gear that will last till high level so you can solo everything. Yeah, this is giving me flashbacks to when I started playing through Guild Wars again, and I was like, guys, come play with me! And none of them did. But you did, Dan. There might have been an American there as well, I don't know. America's not real. The real relation. New layer. Let's new layer this. I thought this would make it easier, but I don't think it does. Oh. Ah. There's one game that we always return to, which is Minecraft. Things may change, but there's always Minecraft. Me and Spook discovering the Warden for the first time is living in my brain a little bit, not gonna lie. That was really funny. It was terrifying at the time, but exciting. We'd never seen one before.
One thing I said that I would never do. A look from you and I would fall from grace. And I would wipe the smile right from my face. Do you remember when we used to dance? And incidents arose from circumstance. One thing led to another, we were young. And we would scream together, songs unsung. It was the heat of the moment, telling me what my heart meant. The
Heat of the moment.
shone in your eyes. And now you find yourself in 82. The disco hotspots hold no charm for you. You can't concern yourself with bigger things. You catch a pearl and ride the dragon's wings. 'Cause it's the heat
There we go.
of the moment. Heat of the moment. The heat of the moment. Shone in your eyes.
And I think a little bit of red on like the front, and then I think we're there. Like on the front of these. Ah! Oh, thanks for giving a sub to It Is I, Waluigi! Oh, human! How long before the sound kit gets played?
Beside the phone. What were the things you wanted for yourself? Teenage ambitions you remember well. It was the heat of the moment, telling you what your heart meant. It was the heat of the moment, shone in your eyes. It was the heat of the moment.
Wait, no, not on that side. It's on the outer bits. Red is on the outer bits. It's this bit. Cheese. I think that's our tank done. Where's Bossman? Is he online? Don't know if he is. Ooh, drink some water. Thank you! I once again had genuinely not actually touched my glass of water for probably about an hour. Closer to 2 hours. So, thank you. Make sure that's saved. I'm drinking. I drank. I drank like half the glass. It's a big glass. I keep one of those like jug glasses. You know, those hipstery ones. Yeah, one of these things. This is what I drink out of. Okay, I don't think mine's 1,000 ml. No, I don't think mine's not 1,000 ml. But I have a big glass jug. I saw it on morning streams. Yeah, that's the one. I try to remember to wash it out every other day or so because all it has in it is water, and that is the water I drink. And I try to drink the whole thing in a stream, if not twice in a stream. If I get to the end of a stream and there is still water left in that glass, I will finish it there and then, but I try to drink it during the stream. It's a good way to make sure I get enough water. The trick is the other end is remembering to go to the bathroom afterwards. You over there. Yes, I found a set of 4 randomly in the middle aisle of Aldi, which if you're from the UK you'll know all about. And I don't know why I was really taken with them, so I just got them. This was before I'd even moved out, so it was I was like literally. It was very novel to my mum of like I was buying my own glassware and I hadn't even moved out yet. But I just really liked them, and unfortunately, that 4 has now been reduced to 2. We have Aldi's here as well. Ah, there you go. I think I need to clean my Tupperware bottle. It's been more than 2 weeks, possibly. Yeah, I should probably do that. That's how I am with my glass on my desk. Of like, I just try to remember to be like, I should wash it. Just try to wash it regularly. It only has water in it, but it's what I need to remember. I did wash it yesterday, so yeah. It helps that these days, because back in the flat, I would go and just refill it. Because obviously in the flat, the kitchen and the office. Why did the word escape me? The kitchen and the office were very close to one another. But now the kitchen and the office is very separate. And instead of being like, well, I can refill from the bathroom tap, because the bathroom tap is the same water, it's still drinkable. Because the water comes in to the house that way. But instead of doing that, I try to be sensible, and I'm like, no, I will walk downstairs, and I will refill it downstairs. So I am getting a small amount of exercise walking up and down the stairs regularly. These are small things that we do to try to look after ourselves. Sick, I've got a little bit of dead skin, which is bothering me, and instead of ripping it off and making myself bleed, I'm going to neatly trim it off. Ooh, When did that happen? You're on the wrong layer. Oh, it's ended up mixed up in the tank layer. That's better. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna make a new layer above this. Tails. Mars! So you like that, huh? Parts! So you like that, huh? Tails. Sketch. Why is my onion skin enabled, but it's not showing me? Oh, Jesus. This kind of makes me giggle. Thancred sent, I'm assuming that's me, into an encampment to find something that turned out to be a queer leaflet. When I get back and show it to him, the first thing he says is, anything tickle your fancy? God damn it, Thancred. That is how Thancred be. God damn it, Thancred. We love you.
actress starring in your bad dreams. I don't trust nobody and nobody trusts me. I'll be the actress starring in your bad dreams. I don't trust nobody and nobody trusts me. I'll be the actress starring in your bad dreams. I don't trust nobody and nobody trusts me. I'll be the actress starring in your bad dreams.
God damn it, I threw down the wrong layer again. Son of a bastard. Ugh. Hands are getting cold again, that's not good. Which means that's interesting. It is 2 hours. Yeah. Because when I was streaming this morning, when I got to the 2 hour mark, my hands had gotten really cold and was starting to hurt a little bit, and now it's happened again. Okay, I'm gonna freaking, instead of just doing this weird thing where I sit on them, I want to keep going for a bit. So I'm gonna go run my hands under hot water for like 2 secs. Put these gloves on the radiator. So run my hands under the warm tap while giving them a bit of a flex to get blood pumping. Okay, that is an improvement. That is an improvement. I'm going to put these gloves back on, I think. I also want to put the cardigan back on. I think the heating ticked off. You know, here's a fun fact. Here's a fun, notable thing that I noticed, which is when I get excited about things, whether that is in games, in D&D, or whether that's hilarious things happening in Twitch chat, I get warmer. And I assume that's because my heart is pumping, and thus it is actually doing its job of circulating heat around my body for once. And that was what happened earlier when I was like, at the very start. Excuse me. But when we came back after lunch and we got talking about things, I was getting excited and I got warmer, and then I was like, I'm gonna take the cardigan off. Now I've cooled down again because we're chill. Literally chill. Wrong mean channels, one said. What are you doing? God damn it. God damn it, Cole. Help me for a Jesus. There we go. I'm guessing maybe he's something. Also, Spook's gone and had a nap. I didn't know he was gonna do that, as I just went to go warm my hands in the bathroom. The lights are all off, and the bedroom door is shut, and he's not in his office. So I was like, oh, he's gone to have a sleep. I didn't know he was doing that. New layer. Lines. Thickness of about 8 with pressure and stabilizer on. Are you still there? 'Cause I'm only human. Are you still there? 'Cause I'm only human. Are you still there? 'Cause I'm only human. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, these songs are my current brain ones at the moment because I've put them on 3 times in today's stream. When will it end? New group, Tails and Nim. I actually have to turn chaotics off. That apparently isn't going to work, so we will do it manually. Turn that rock off. Turn those guys off. Oopsie boopsie. It's fine. It's fine. Don't panic. I swear to God, how did I do that twice? How did I do that twice?
Listen, and Clopin will tell you. It is a tale of a man and a monster.
Dark was the race when our tale was begun on the docks near Notre Dame.
Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to erase that bit. Bells of Notre Dame. Oh my goodness. So many people.
And he saw corruption everywhere, except within. Gypsy villains that have had some justice. You there! What are you hiding? Slowly gets the death. Take them from her. She ran. time in his life of power and control, Frollo felt a twinge of fear for his immortal soul.
Care for the child and raise it as your own.
And Frollo gave the child a cruel name, a name that means half-formed, Quasimodo. Now, shame is a riddle to guess if you can sing the bells of Notre Dame. Who was the monster and who is the man? Sing the bells, 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 bells of
Not gonna ride the chocobo riding music presses the serotonin button. Oh, it always does! That's what it's designed to do. And it's a nice, like, orchestral one in 14. Orchestral chocobo music. So it wanted to think about that for a good long while, didn't it? Oh, that's so weird. On my stream preview, that's like displaying little squares when it's zoomed out at that level. That does not look like that on my screen. Does that look like that on Twitch? No, it doesn't. That's weird. That's a Streamlabs thing. Very bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. Excuse me. What the... Still got that open. Cutscene 2. Cutscene 1. Yeah, green, lime green underneath and the grey at the top.
So all I can do is hope. So all I can do is hope. Promise I will never let you feel alone. Promise I will never let you feel alone. I promise I will never let you feel alone. Promise I will never let you feel alone. If you ever need my love, where to go, you know. And I promise I will never let you feel alone. I'm taking steps, I'm going right into the unknown. And in the end, I'm always by myself alone.
It's my picture of Guido. Okay, so what we do now is we take frame 2 and we copy it, and then we put it at the end so that it is looping better. Jesus, it's thinking. This is a big old file. It be thinking. So you and you, we make new frame, and then move to that. Like this. There you go. Wag, 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 wag. Okay, let's turn you back on. And turn you back on. Chaotix! Where are you? I already poked him in Discord, but he didn't respond, so I'm guessing he's just like not at his computer, which is a shame. I don't know if I'm fully happy with this frame. I'm going to do it again. I think I need it over more. Like, more over here. And higher? It needs to be like more similar to how the original, the like first frame is. Oh, Solrock, that's funny. We actually had a Lunatone spawn today as well. That is unlikely out of nearly 1,000 Pokemon. Oh, it has to think. It has to think now to save these. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to leave that there, really, just thinking of time constraints. So, let's do some exporting. Frame 1, file, export as, this is 02-01. Export. Oh, yes, please. Please do that. Thank you, Sprite. That saves me a bit of work. It exported all my frames. How very kind. And then that one is a repeat frame. That's a repeat frame. What I'm also going to do is, for Chaotic's sake, because he will probably ask me to, is hide you, hide you. What layer are you fucking on? I'm sorry. Where are you hiding? You're on the tank layer? How did that happen? Oh no, come on. I'm in pain. Oh, it's going to be on every frame. Wait, no, it doesn't matter because there's no animation on this layer. I was gonna cry. File, export as. This is cutscene 2, tank, or I suppose background layer. And we'll throw a potato at you. Ah! Don't throw potatoes at me when I'm sad. That's gonna make it worse. I don't need those. So my thought was Chaotix maybe might want to do like a parallax thing, so I'm just going to go ahead and give him the foreground and the background on separate layers before he even asks. Okay, now we need to do the opposite. Why is that layer empty when I literally just filled it in? Okay, rocks. Chaotix. Explosion marks off. Tank off. Keto on. Dexter on. Grass off. Foreground rocks on. Walls off. Shadow off. Gradient off. Background off. Potatoes for making happy can make vodka or fries with. Yes, but also hard. Also hurt. If thrown. File. Export. As. And this is the 02 foreground layer. Export. Yes, I do want all the animation frames. Bitmaps don't support transparency. That's why we use pink. File, export, as, BMP. Yes, yes. Why? Because it hasn't changed on each animation frame. File, export as bitmaps. Come on, I want to finish this now. I gotta make dinner before second stream tonight. And we don't need this frame repeated. Okay. I think, to the best of my abilities for now, this is done unless he wants something specific, but he is not here for me to ask. So we will have to just wait and see. Save the Sprite file, so we can have a good long think about it. And then, I believe that is me going to end the stream until community game in around 2 hours-ish. I did start early last week because I was very keen and everybody was ready, and it seemed a bit unfair to make everybody wait for half an hour because the squad had all gathered to play Jackbox, but we're not playing that kind of game today. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody. I really hope to see you in a couple of hours for game night. I think the game that we're going to play is this King of the Castle game that Curl's got for me. She's desperate to see me play it, and apparently it is fun for Twitch to bully me in some way. Don't know how. Apparently I'm trying to run a kingdom, and I guess you guys are trying to stop me. I'll see you later, likely tomorrow. Fair enough, Core, fair enough. It is a shame that you will miss out. But anyway, take care, everyone, and I'll see you in a little bit. Bye.